I'm not sure how else to... how else to do it, but all right. Let's chill out with a run, and we can, I guess, go over everything. So, also welcome back, one by the way. Yeah, we did win. Back to peak souls 2. I literally just went to sprint with L3. Got old muscle memories already doing me dirty. Um, no, like overall, like I enjoyed Neo 3 a lot. There were really only like 2 bosses that I didn't like, you know. Thank you, Shy. I appreciate it. Thank you for having YouTube up.
At least you know your own name.
Content, live stream, edit, change title. Yeah, the title. I was able to change the title. I just wasn't able to change like the thumbnail. Oh no, I'll look into that later. I thought I saw Dino do it fine, but I don't know. Maybe he like ended and started it again. I don't know.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the
But also,
curse.
I don't think there's no more, so this means the game's gonna be a piece of cake, right?
I should think.
HV, you'll probably find like the start of the Neo games are usually like, at least with 1 and 2, like disproportionately harder than the later ones, because like you end up getting like just more stuff to make life easier. You know, your gear gets better. You unlock more skills and abilities. Particularly when it's your like first Neo game, you end up kind of like you become a bit more like familiar, I guess is like the best way to put it, you know? But GG's on getting past that boss. I remember getting like really stuck there on my first playthrough. Do you plan on doing all of Tears of the Kingdom theory before you jump back into runs? Possibly. Enjoy the break.
Are you then?
It's nice, like particularly with a game like that, you know. It's nice to play something like super cozy every once in a while. And I feel like Breath of the Wild falls into that category. It really is, yeah. The game has like a really good sense of exploration as well. Do 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 do. Shoo dooby 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 doo. One of the things that had me fucking wheezing when you're playing before, the way the way Link looks when he gets ragdolled by like a projectile or something. Fuck, it's funny. I'm a sucker for some ragdoll effects. Oh, really? Dude, like, for a game that runs on like a, you know, when you think about it, like a fairly outdated system in terms of its specs when it came out, like, it's really impressive what the Switch can actually do. Like, there's just so much attention to detail. I really should go back and finish Tears of the Kingdom at some point. Begging in the unbanned requests.
I can. May the power of. Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Yeah, well, that emulator seems to run like really well. Like really, really well. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Yeah, Theory's got like the emulator running like butter.
Not exactly the time. Well, oh yeah. So.
I actually do hack. I actually do want to go back and play Terraria at one point. I haven't checked out the new update yet.
Satisfied?
So yeah, I actually do want to go back and play Terraria at some point. Use the optimizer XE and gave you 60 FPS and didn't nuke cutscenes. Yeah, I was like really surprised with how well it was running. I might have to like give it a go at some point. Although like I mean I own a Switch, I guess, right? Bensei, are you keen for the MGS collection that got announced? Yeah, I think I saw you play Peace Walker on stream at one point. Blows my mind that this game is a massive... Oh, is this massive for 15 gig? Yeah, it's astonishing. Honestly, even the fact that it's 15 gig is kind of crazy when you compare it to the size of like other games on the Switch. Oh, really? That'd be sick. Was there like anything from the state of play that you're interested in, Bensei? There were a few good announcements, honestly. Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I have no intention of playing Death Stranding 2. Not my kind of game. I really, really wish I could look past the writing. But I just can't.
I'll be around if you make it.
Cheers for the GG, bro. Much appreciated. Did you make it to work safe and sound? But seeing it made your dick go limp? Insane phrasing. I'm keen for like the Castlevania, Metroidvania that got announced. That should be good. You stupid fucking troll. Oh shit, Broker. That sounds pretty fucking scary, dude. I hope everything's okay. That sucks that she's not going to be able to make it home today. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I imagine you would have loved to have spent like the weekend together, like in particular. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, no, I knew that it was your anniversary. That's what I was talking about. That fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Also, I forgot to ask, Theory, on the topic of like Death Stranding, did you play the first one? I imagine you did if you're like keen to play the second. Lost a bunch of merch. Yeah, that's ruthless. Was it a big fire? Like the desolate feeling in the atmosphere story was okay. But I had, because I played the first one, I actually liked the gameplay. I liked all the visuals and like yeah, atmosphere was good as well. The story, I mean, I can say it because Nat's not here. But like the writing in that game is so bad. Don't start, lads. I'm sorry. I feel like I keep harping on this a bit lately. But it is. It's so bad. Kojima's writing is so bad. Bensei, I was saying yesterday when I brought this up, I'm like, Bensei sent me this clip of one of the cutscenes where it's like, you guys don't know about Kojima Productions? And it's just like, oh, brother, dude, fucking jerk yourself off even more, why don't you? It was big enough. Yeah, fuck, man. Again, I'm really sorry, dude. Like, that really, really fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry that you're having to go through that at the moment. Stars aligning as a Kojima portrait in the night sky. Like, that sounds like something that you would just... That sounds like a copy pasta. Are you keen on that, Broku? Because I know you played the, Oh, you're going to download it? Yeah, I figured you might. Because I know you played Prince of Persia. And really liked that. Did you see, Broku? There's also going to be a new Castlevania. What up, Jay? How you doing? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, I'm keen for the new Castlevania. And like, dude, Control looks really good too. That's already shown off, but like, the new Control game looks really good. Yeah, there are a few games you'll have to pick up, Broker. Dude, you playing Castlevania was so good. I loved that. That was when I was playing E33. Finally caught one of your streams for the first time in ages, and you were playing Castlevania, dude. I was loving it. Yeah, I love Dead Cells. I haven't played it in a long time. Oh, okay, buddy. Okay. Just keep fucking missing this guy. Who is Deimos, the son of Sparta? From Sparta, yeah. Yeah, everything you need to know before playing Sons of Sparta. It's kind of cool that like the original trilogy is getting a remake. Honestly, there were decent announcements this time around. I mean, like, and to be fair, you'd want to hope so. It was like an hour long or some shit. Play the original games. Yeah, if you've played the original games, you would know this. If not, go back and play the original. Yeah, I'm surprised that so many God of War things actually got announced. I know people have been waiting for that, like an Egyptian God of War game that's been rumored to be a thing for a while. As the Metroidvania guy. I'm like very picky with Metroidvanias. Like the ones that I really like. And the ones that I don't, I'm like I hate them, but like it's usually if I finish a Metroidvania, I really like it. Oh, actually, I guess there's been an exception to that. I finished Ori and the Blind Forest and like didn't really care for that. I don't think it ever left the rumor mill. Yeah, it's been. I'd say it's still doing the rounds occasionally. Yeah, I'm the same, Jay. Like, I loved Hollow Knight. In spite of my complaints with it, I really enjoyed Silksong. Guacamelee is a really good one. I really enjoyed Guacamelee. Axiom Verge 2, I put down like really early on. See, I wasn't too big on Ori 2. I actually put that down. Like, I didn't end up finishing it. Part of it was because I like borderline soft locked myself. Oh, have you played Guacamelee Broker? How good is it? I haven't played the second one. I own it. It's on my backlog. But I haven't played it yet. I might try and play it this year. There were things I really liked about Ori and then things that I didn't care for as much. But like that it wasn't that I thought it was bad. It was one of those cases of this game is just not for me, you know? Like if you were to ask me if I think it's like a good game, I would still say yes, but if you ask me if I enjoyed it, I would like I'd be like, "Eh." Like not as much, you know? It is ads in like a minute, so apologies to anyone they hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. Oh yeah, the OST was great, the art direction was great. Has a great atmosphere. But I didn't really mesh with like the movement that well. I found it like a bit too slippery, which is like, this is what I mean when I talk about like personal preference. Like that's exactly what they were going for. Like it's you're clearly meant to be an animal that you know is very fluid with them. Oh, forlorn, grow up, brother. Dude. Come on, fall on, go away.
You did. Now. You. If. Farewell. May we meet again?
Imagine if we get fall on like up here as well. Nice welcome back to DS2 moment. Like completely lost my bearings there, holy fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Um, Yo, what's up, Zane? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the 5 streamer streak, cool. Oh, you got a foil? Fuck yeah, bro. What was it? Like, what foil? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I just spent the day kind of like doing some Valentine stuff. Or like prepping some Valentine stuff, I should say. It's like the last little thing I needed to like do or make or whatever. Oh, 7 in, sushi. My condolences. Everything else is looking solid. That's 7 in. Gotta hit the books or something. Hey, cheers, Zane. What about you? What'd you get up to today? Did you watch like the state of play? Oops, I was meant to use all of these. Oh look, if you got crayons, you're good to go. Yeah, 7 in takes you from... It's like a slight upgrade. You go from like eating them to like sticking them up your nose or something. One that got a war remakes, otherwise just chilled. Mostly with the olds. That wasn't. Oh fuck! I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hopefully we can take your mind off stuff for a little bit.
Seek the ones so that hope. But
6, 10, 19, 8. Yo, bye. Thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How you doing? It's good to see you too.
No, you do have a time.
Just loot and shit, do missions. What are you talking about, like Ark? Like Ark Raiders or whatever?
Satisfied?
It's funny you say that everyone's been super nice because that is like the last thing I would expect. It is the last thing I would expect from this game. I would expect everyone to just be just a right cheeky fuck. That's so strange. Like in a good way. Like it's a good thing. I guess we're just so used to everyone just being like a grieving piece of shit in these games. But that's great, dude. I'm glad you're, I mean, A, having fun, but B, meeting a lot of cool cunts, you know? Oh, really? So, like, all the griefers just get put together, basically. Ah, dude, I actually love that. Oh, you can get shit back if you get fucked by cheaters? Dude, no wonder this game is kind of having the success that it is. It sounds like the devs are, like, incredibly supportive. Which is great, right? Like, they could have easily just kind of like cashed their check, so to speak, and just like abandoned. Yeah, I watched you play a fair bit of it, Broker. I broke it. We won't be getting a new PC for a bit. Whoops. Oh my god, my fucking dude. That's Neo muscle memory, bro. All I want is like interact in that game. Shit. Oh, brother. Could have punished that. Dude, like the fucking whiffs on that attack. Like whenever I go to punish that jumping poke. I feel like my damage is really low. I feel like it's really low. I feel like it's meant to be higher. Huh. I mean, I forgot Ring of Blades and stuff on. I don't know. Yeah, the PS5 will do you fine, bro. Like, there's plenty of stuff still releasing on it. And at least then, like, you don't have to worry about, like, oh, is it going to run well or, you know, anything like that. Like, you just install it or put the disc in or, like, whatever it may be, and, like, you're golden. Like, all the games that you want to play will, like, just end up releasing on there anyway. Why would you not buy the latest Xbox? I heard they have amazing exclusives. Dude, I actually heard the same thing. I heard that the exclusives are just completely trumping not just PlayStation, but like the entire gaming market. Like Nintendo, even PC, like can't hold a candle to them. Memes aside, though, it's kind of crazy how much they drop the ball. Like they were winning the console war at one point. They really do, yeah. It's really tragic. 'Cause, I mean, I loved my 360. I still have my 360. I have two 360s actually. Yeah, they keep increasing the price of the fucking console, like. And they keep increasing the price of, like, Game Pass and shit. I swear they're just self-sabotaging at this point. Some would say you have a 720. Oh, brother, broker. Okay, buddy. Okay, mate.
Got what with
If it does good, fire everyone from the division and invest the overhead into AI. And if it does bad, simply double down. Because the general audience is just full of haters.
many.
His dad works at Xbox. I mean, it's the same, it's the same uncle who also works at a Nintendo.
Not one day. One day, my team.
They're basically one by default that generation because, yeah, PS3 was really expensive and, like, it just didn't run things as well as the 360. The rapier is a thrust weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Honestly, let's use Leo for this. I like never use this ring. Maybe we should. Even though I guess it just like adds to the ring swapping. Like yeah, online was free for the PS3, but you also like you didn't have any like private parties or anything like that. Like if you were in like a party, you were just sort of texting, like you were just typing messages to each other. You couldn't actually get into like a private voice chat. Dude, Lizard Squad, that's a fucking throwback and a half. Insane damage there, dude. Yeah, and like the interface for like finding games online was super laggy. Like really, really, really laggy. Yeah, it lacked a lot of quality of life stuff. Actually, I need to keep all this stuff equipped. It did have games, at least. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it's like the one thing you want. It did have games, thankfully. Maybe it's not as a keyboard, but no games to search. You're a vet of the console wars, I are. Console wars were so funny back then. I mean, they're still funny now, but then like they're nowhere near as serious. I think it was a candy buff broker. I actually don't have. Yeah, I'm actually out of candy. Dude, I gotta go get more. Let me go do that quickly. Let me go get some candy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just when I was like in the kitchen, I'm like, wait a minute. I may as well go pee while I'm up. So I went and peed as well. Any tips for smell to Damon? I don't know, poison him. Use the bow. Like in this run, I only use the rapier for like the first like 3 hits of the fight, and then I swap to the bow, poison him. How do you hit him then if you don't get close? The bow, yeah. Yeah, the bow, and then I use like poison arrows. I throw dung pies as well, and like you can stack the dung pies with the poison arrows, and it like procs further, like faster. I mean, but no, all good, man. Best of luck. He's a really tough fight. Yeah, I've been stuck on him as well before. Oh wow, that didn't actually fucking... Bro. RTSI just didn't happen. Yeah, I've been stuck on him before, and it's not helped by the fact the run back is like pretty disgusting. Dude, I'm like just out of fucking... Rings don't weigh anything, do they? Oh, they do actually. I wonder if this like actually makes a difference. Yeah, that's like a standard first playthrough thing for DS2. Oh my god, that actually does make a difference. That's funny. What up, Kyle? It was pretty tough, man. Like, I was on the final boss for like a decent little bit. It was a pretty cool boss though. Like, it was tough. He had like, I guess, like the normal pitfalls that some of the Team Ninja bosses tend to have, where there's just like so much going on. It's like really hard to kind of discern, I guess, like what to do, because like you just die so quick sometimes. But like, it was a pretty fun fight. There were only like 2 bosses that I really didn't like. When Rick Ross guessed what the reporter ate based off his breath, did Rick Ross actually do that? The hardest boss? Probably Ivory King. Final verdict on Neo 3. Like I really liked it. I was a little bit like, I was a little bit bitter towards the end because, like, for those who missed it at like the very end of last night's stream, because I streamed for like fucking ages yesterday. I planned on finishing the game last night, and I got to the final crucible. I got to the end of the final crucible, and there was a boss, like, at the end of it, like there always is. Super tough. I get past him, and there's another boss. And because like Nat was here, like watching, she's already finished it, and she was like, I didn't have to fight that first guy. And I'm like, wait, what? She's like, yeah, I didn't have to fight him. Like, I fought him as like part of some like submission. So because I didn't do this like one submission, this like one quest, I had to fight this dude before the main, I guess, like final boss of this crucible. And if I died to the second dude, I had to redo the first fight every time. Every fucking time. And like, it was so aggravating. Like, so fucking aggravating. You also have Slim. Thank you for the blessing, dude. Yeah, it was insanely frustrating, to say the least. Because, like, the fights individually weren't bad. Like, some of them were pretty fun. I didn't really care for, like, the fish dude all that much. But, like, the first one was, it was pretty cool. It was, like, really hard. But, like, I grew to not like him as much because I didn't do this one submission, this one quest. And, like, I'm kind of like torn on it because on one hand, I think it's great that the game kind of rewards you for exploring and doing everything and being thorough. But also, like, it's not like I was skipping content, you know what I mean? Like, I did, like, I did basically everything outside of some missions, like, and I just happened to miss this one mission that made like such a huge difference with my experience at the very end. So like by that, I was kind of just a little checked out. Like it did kind of hamper my overall experience towards the end. But like it's still a game I can recommend, which I think is the important thing. Like if anyone's ever wanting to get into Neo, like the third game is like still a good jumping in point. The never-ending list. Well, like which one specifically, Sushi? Because I feel like I feel like you don't have to start with one because like that's the thing, you know. Like a lot of people have said to me like, "Oh, this looks good," and then like, "Okay, cool. I'll try the series. I'll play 1 and 2 first." And like, you don't have to do that. There was like one reference to the first game. And it was like just an offhand bit of dialogue. Yeah, Neo 1, like, I feel like it's best to play Neo 1 after you've like played the second or third one. Like it's it's very rough. Like the balancing in it is like, particularly at the start, is pretty horrendous. Yeah, like if you wanted to start with the series, like just start with 2 or even 3. Like 3's a really good jumping in point. Yeah, Strawberry said she was gonna start 2 as well, but she's doing it off stream. And it's a much better jumping in point. As being a right fucking jerk, bro. People played FF7 without playing FF7 1 through 6. How did they even understand it? I mean, there are plenty of people who like they have to play in order, like chronological order. Well, not even chronological order, just like release order. And like I do get it. You know, it can be quite good to play stuff in chronological, like release order, sorry. So that you sort of see how the series progresses and how things change and evolve. Yeah, that's the way to go, Sushi. Especially with like A, your backlog is humongous already, and B, like it's not cheap. Like it's an expensive price point to jump into Neo 3. Play FF7 without any of the others. You mean games like FF7 and or like any of the Final Fantasies and what's it called? Like say Persona, Shin Megami, Dragon Quest, like a lot of those like JRPGs. The stuff that carries over is usually only in like direct sequels. Oh, that was more to like what Kyle said. Yeah, no, I know you were joking, Jay. No, you're all good, Kyle. Yeah, nothing like carries over from them. But then, right, then there's JRPG series like the Trails games. So Trails in the Sky, Trails from Trails to Cold Steel, like from Cold Steel. Trails from Azure, Reveri, like all of those games, like they all connect. They all connect. So if you go to jump into like the latest one or something, like you're just gonna have no fucking clue. No fucking clue. I feel like I meant to equip something here. Oh, the hammer, that's right. Yeah, what's up, Strawberry? I was just mentioning your getting into of the Neo games. Must start with one. So you don't have to start with one. I didn't start with the first game. Like, you can start with... I started with Cold Steel 1 and then did Cold Steel 2. And then I went back and played the others. Because, like, getting into it with Trails in the Sky is... Like, I don't know. Like, kind of fucking rough. Like, I actually put Sky down initially when I first played it. And that was having already played some of the others and knowing, like, what I was in for. Okay, we've got Cat Ring on. Oh, Neo was only $20. Yeah, that's a fucking... That's a bargain. Definitely let us know what you think of it. Or if you have any, like, questions or whatever. I get the same, don't worry. I feel like it's honestly normal. Like, I think it was someone in like Nat's chat. They were like, you know, I've got these games on my backlog, and it was like 6 or 7 games or something. And they're like, I know, like shame and shit like that. And I'm like, dude, that's nothing. I've got like a whole ass spreadsheet cataloging my backlog, and it's not even up to date anymore. Yeah, rookie numbers, dude. Yeah, mine was over 100 when it was like up to date, and I've added like so many more since then. And yet in like a weird way, right? Like I feel like if I didn't have anything on my backlog, I'd be almost kind of lost, because then it's like what the fuck do you when you want something new to play? You gotta like wait for a new release or something. Just finish them in one day. True. That's the real game away. Every game that gets announced every month that you want to play. I mean, there's like plenty of stuff that gets announced where I'm like, oh, I want to play that. And then there's also games that I bought like, not even months, like years ago. Years ago. And I'm like, I should play this. Yeah, I've stared at my shelf for ages. Like, here's what used to happen, right? This is before I was streaming. I'd be like, I want to play something new. I want to chip away at my backlog. It would be like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. And I'm like, I want to play something, but I want to play something new. I'd go and stare at my shelf for ages. And then I would sit there and almost do like... I'd be like, okay, I don't want to play another like Souls-like. So, you know, I'm not going to play like this game. But then I'm like, okay, what about a JRPG? Then I'm like, oh, no, I can't do a JRPG because like then I'm gonna have to like I don't want to pick something up from like the middle, like you know, I can't do this game because I've already started playing it and then I put it down. And I want to play something that I haven't touched before, and like I end up making this like whole ass criteria for what I can play, and then before I know it, it's like fucking like 2 in the morning. And I'm like, dude, it's too late to start a new game now. I'm not going to be invested. I'm going to end up just having to like play tomorrow and like, you know, oh, tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day I'll like knock something off the backlog. Dude, AC6 is doing that. Oh, Jens, just a C for her? Oof. Should have R2 there, whoops. Hey, baby. How was Night Rain? Oh, you did every boss? GG. Do you consider yourself a fan of the game now? Had fun, but not a fan. Yeah, it looked like you were kind of warming up to it when I left. But yeah, I'm not surprised that you're not like crazy about it. We finished Neo 3 earlier. So that's the first finished game for the year. Missed the end of Neo. I was on the final boss for like a fair bit. It was a pretty fun fight though. Didn't even realize you were playing DS2 again. Yeah. Yeah, we're back to runs now. Yeah, we finished Neo 3. Had a lot of fun with it. Definitely a game I can recommend. But I can close tabs now. Let's go here. Cyberpunk just went on sale. I didn't really care for Cyberpunk all that much, but those kind of games just aren't really for me. Like those sort of RPGs. They're ones I like prefer to watch people play instead of like playing them myself. Radio fall on. Fuck off. Guess that's Mega. It treated me well overall. There was like one part that I was pretty like frustrated at. But overall, like I had a lot of fun with it. Do you plan on playing it? You get bored of GTA because it's too easy. I wouldn't worry about like. I feel like a game like GTA, you don't really play for the difficulty. I feel like you play it just for like the chaos and the story and you know, stuff like that. Some of the missions are quite tricky. Yeah, it's still like a great time. Or never caused chaos. I think that's the same for everyone's GTA experience. All the GTA games are really good. You know, some are obviously much better than others. San Andreas is still my favorite. Oh, I mean, gonna have to like swap this ring out like every fucking time. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid. Oh, let me snooze ads. Oh, that was lucky. It's like 10 seconds on the clock for ads. How was stream, dude? Oh, let me like sit at the bonfire. How was stream, dude? Oh, you're playing Morrowind. Nice. Very nice. How was stream, bro? Go follow Mark. Go show him some love. Does a variety of first playthroughs. He does some challenge runs. He does some art. A fellow Aussie streamer. But how's everybody doing? Ugh. Now, for those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer as well. We just wrapped up Neo 3. So we're back to working on DS2 All Bosses Hitless. It's going alright so far. This is the first run back. So... Oh, Jen's good looking out there. Much more respectable score for her. Doon, doon, doon. Strawberry, pretty decent stats. Pretty decent stats. Yeah, you're looking pretty good there. That's a very solid build. Yeah, it's a very, very solid build. You've done very, very well. I'm actually going to go to the other playlist actually. But yeah, how's Morrowind treating you, dude? I'm gonna snooze these ads again. I was kind of like rambling on and shit. Thank you for the Jiu. Because I'm playing it in many years. Yeah, I played Morrowind like way back in the day. Way back in the day. Alright, away we go. Thank you for the Jiu. Also, Hellkith, how you doing? Sub Zephyr. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I was hoping to finish it last night, but it just didn't happen, unfortunately. About an hour and a half left of work. Not too shabby. Hopefully that flies by. Any more really annoying bosses? The the boss that I was like stuck on at the end of last night. Or like, it wasn't that the boss themselves were like bad or annoying or anything like that. It was doing them back to back that I fucking hated. $15, $20, $32, $25. I'm glad to hear it, Hellkids. We're always willing to oblige there. Always a pleasure having you. I've got Yearn, don't I? Yeah, I've got Yearn.
Thank you, Kai.
There are about to be ads. I do apologize to anyone they do hit. I've been snoozing them since the raid. But yeah, ads are about to start, so I apologize to anyone they do hit. It is just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. But there's no bosses for quite a while. We've got to go do Shulver and whatnot, so... Not going to miss out on too much. Yeah, all good, Mark. Do what you got to do. Do any post-stream K you need to. Oh, we almost made it. Damn. We almost made that jump. I've only ever made that jump once. Alright, let's grab the Sanctum Mace. I swear I like Sin more as like a set piece than an actual boss. Oh, fuck me, dude. I ran out of the wrong section just then. So I dropped down to like the middle room like really early. There was definitely some tip grabbing at the end of that fucking cutscene. Did I grab these poison throwing knives? I don't think I've ever used them, like, once. Like, at all. I never use them. Still fucking alive, bro. I use them in some. Well, like some more than others, I guess. Some of them I... Like, they're useful. Like, they're definitely useful. But I think they're more situational. Yeah, maybe. Like, they're good. They're good for, like, drawing aggro sometimes. Where are we going? Here. Yeah, they're good to draw aggro occasionally. You know, kind of like lure an enemy over one by one. But, you know, you take something like Elden Ring has so many throwables, and they're all very situational outside of challenge runs, you know? Like, a lot of the time people aren't gonna... Like, say, using sleep on fucking... Well, like anything. I didn't touch sleep until I started doing challenge runs on Elden Ring. Do you strawberry? And I've only ever used sleep in like challenge runs. I've never done like a whole build around it. There's like a dude right behind me there. That's cool. I'm very like basic with my my builds. You know, I've never done like a poison build or... Welcome back, Mark. Where the fuck am I going? Here. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, let's level... we don't have like a crazy amount
Young pupil, do not take
of souls. So I guess we're leveling again. And when do we level again? No, I guess not until like Sentinels. I just need the fucking souls for
Thank you, Kai.
buying arrows. Like poison arrows for... What, like smelter onwards and stuff? Alright, let's make sure to actually attune Dark Weapon. Just so I don't forget. Don't want to get to Skelly Lords and then realize I've fucked up. That shit would proc so quick. So fucking fast. I think you'd only have to stand in it for like a second and it would proc. There's just so much poison there. Get rid of him. Get rid of that. Alright, Scaly Lord's time. Hey, baby. Did you want me to call before you pass out? Alright. Well, then it means you ran past, didn't even care. It's because of a spell. Like, the spell that I'm casting, you'll see me use it in this fight too. It, like, draws enemy aggro, basically. Making them yearn for the mines? Oh, brother, dude. I went to running attack and I just didn't attack. Went to running attack and just didn't do anything. That's really, really annoying. Yeah, I've gone to run in. Like like it's the one that I'm not even gonna running attack that one anymore. I'm just gonna fucking bait out something and kill it normally. Like, that's super frustrating, bro. It's like just short of the point where I would continue as well if I got hit. Like just in that like reset zone, you know?
At least you know your...
I hate that,
All
dude.
people come here.
What up, Abby? Yeah, actually. It's annoying because like you can see it kind of like it takes a bit for you to like get momentum, but like no, not even then. Like you can do a running attack from like it doesn't take long to like pick up that little bit of momentum. I don't know why. But I've gone to do a running attack and just did a regular attack instead. And because I was already committing to poking twice, he just fucking fireballed me. Trash ass boss strikes again.
Are you then?
Ah, man. What a great welcome back to these runs, dude. I mean, this is something I guess yous will eventually come to terms with, and like Vomit would be more than familiar with this too. Like, there's always like a cutoff point where it's like if I get hit here, I'll continue. But if I get hit before then, I will just reset. And like Skelly Lords is like just shy of that cutoff point. Like I would say Mytha is that point. Which was, you know, not too far off, all things considered. Yeah, I remember that, Vomit. Yeah, that was when he was doing SL1. And like, I use that as a cautionary tale every single fucking time I'm explaining to someone why I reset early. Like, it's one of those things where you're like, dude, like, that'll never happen. This will never be the run, but like, man, it happens sometimes. Well, like, we're not talking a hollow in like high wall broker. We're talking a hollow in between Gundyr and Firelink. Like essentially a little path you don't even like go down. I think he just went down there because he was curious about what was there. Like avoidable in every sense of the word. See, like, I hit a point where eventually I'm like, practice can just only do so much. You know? Yeah, but like, I mean, yeah, plenty of people have been hit there. But like, that's like a mandatory section you have to run through. Like, like instead of going just straight up the stairs to Firelink, he went down that little like pathway on the side, on the left.
I can, but the co- May the power of miracle. I've no choice now.
Hashtag aura. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things, right? Like like I understand wanting to do 4 runs for practice, but like particularly when I'm at like a low PB, like if I know that I can't actually PB, like I just check out mentally, so I'm not focused the same way I would be if I was just like loading save states.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not in the same like mindset.
Satisfied? Oh.
But yeah, dude, like that's why, dude, if I ever get hit in like the first couple of slits, like especially. Honestly, same Zephyr. Same. Like, dude, I could be at like PB 50, get hit in high wall, and be like, man, fuck this. Like, I don't want this fucking. I don't want this. You still can PB at PB2. Like if you get hit. I mean, like it would. Make it like vary from spot to spot. Shortest Bloodborne run was 22 seconds. I mean, the Avlos run's probably quicker than that. Just immediately run to the fucking wolf and get fucking clobbered. Every IS is invalid. Yeah, Sekiro discussion in fucking shambles right now. Claim it like an illegitimate child. You'll get it soon, broker. Immortal Severance. Like the ending where you fight Sword Saint Ishin, basically. I mean, these things happen to like every runner, right? Like every runner. It's not as though like I'm unique or special for feeling this way. Fuck it, we doing BL4? Dude. Clip it and ship it, boys. You heard it here first. Casus is doing BL4 all bosses. Yeah, see, all, dude. Chalice dungeons included, dude. You're a mad lad. From what I've heard Ben say, like, even when people tend to run it off the emulator, people still tend to, like, cap it. Because you get, like, weird physic jank. when you do it at like 60 and shit.
And you, well, you're like, I'll be around if you make it back.
Can't pay me to fight shadows again. How you gonna do BL4 without doing shadows though? Yeah, the chalice dungeons are quite rough. Even casually, they're pretty rough. But honestly, they're more just boring than anything else. Okay. Sick. Love that. Roommate would finish the run. That was a horrendous hitbox. Horrendous hitbox. Yo, what's up, Necro? How you doing? I can't believe that happened. I was like to the side of him, bro. Like, that's, yeah. Thick. That was a Neo 3 hitbox, it was, honestly.
All people come here for the same reason. To
Don't want to
break
be
the
awake, but you
curse.
have to work. Are you cold? Shit.
I should think.
Hope it's not like too cold for you at the moment.
A chance.
How's your Neo 3 playthrough going?
Never know.
Yeah, what a waste. What a waste. I'm pulled for a few days. How far in are you? Dude, you just stole your quote, man. Sucked your soul for another 25 bucks. I heard they like added an update to Diablo 2 or something. Yeah, new class. That's pretty sick. It's like the last game. I would expect to get some new content. You're about 3/4 through the second map. Oh yeah, nice. Making very steady progress. We finished it earlier today.
Are you the next?
Hence why we're back on the DS2 grind. It's on Steam, which is nice because you haven't touched the Blizzard app since 1963. Dude, I remember using that to play like Hearthstone once. And I was like, man, I hate this shit. Having to use like a separate app. Separate client. Yeah, it always freezes. Oh, brother. Oh, yeesh, dude. Fucking send him to the sin bin. What up, Tate on? I cut my finger chopping cheese, but I think that I may have greater problems. Oh, Seribot. Actually, which is worse, dude? Because there's a you can't oh brother Seribot after what you just said. That's oh brother abuse right there. That's oh brother on oh brother crime. Oh, you'd forget. People don't forget. Like 8 years ago, asshole. Every time you go to launch a game, you must restart the Blizzard app for an update. That fucking sucks. Does it ever actually like update, or is it just like a bug on their end? Yo, what's up, Terrible? How you doing? Busy Valentine's Day weekend at work ahead. Shit. Are you and Minnie like doing anything? You got anything planned for the weekend? They have client updates every few days. Oh man. Is there no like offline mode like there is for Steam? Yeah, all good, Mark. Take care, man. Have a great weekend, dude. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Terrible. We finished Neo 3 earlier. So now we're back to working on this run, this chunky ass run. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I can see that you are.
I don't know if I can play well. I don't care if you added a cute miniature dragon pet. But think of the cool new mounts that they might be adding every couple of days. Behind a fucking paywall.
I've no choice now.
I always forget I've added Liza P music to this playlist. It's actually a really good OST.
Just what? Oh yeah. So, ooh. Satisfied?
Crisis Core. I need to add more Final Fantasy music to this playlist. I've been like slowly building up the stuff on this playlist. This is like the, I guess like the chiller, cozier playlist. I'm sorry, Theory. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to trigger some sort of deep-rooted PTSD. I know you're trying to get away from that game at the moment. What up, Izu? Okay, so if I had to put the games in order, that would probably be... Oh, it's so hard to go between... Like, pick which one I prefer more over 2 or 3. Like, 1 is at the bottom. 1's like my least favorite out of the 3. 2 I loved, like really loved. And I loved 3 as well. They're kind of like equal for me. But I did really enjoy Neo 3. There was some parts towards the end that like kind of frustrated me a little bit. There were, and like a couple of other design choices I wasn't like crazy about. But overall, like I really enjoyed my time with it. I liked the kind of more like open world aspect to it. Like I did close to everything. There was some like submissions and some like other shit I didn't do in like the last region. I have played Lies of P, yeah. I haven't played the DLC. Because like I wasn't huge on Lies of P, if I'm honest. It's a game I still recommend to people, but like I didn't really care for it. Welcome back, Smoker. Did you know Alon has a Resident Evil cousin? Survival horror? Oh, brother, dude. That's actually a really good one. Smoker, you need to have a word with Seribot. Seribot pumps out these like corny ass dad jokes that are nowhere near your level. Like, dude, just do exclamation point dad joke and you'll see what we're talking about. I don't know, maybe because you do it, we end up getting a good one.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Don't type the forbidden letters. Oh yeah, like the checklist aspect. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. There were times where, like, due to how the map works, it was like very hard to do like things on the checklist because there were times where things would appear on the map, like say like a lesser crucible or something would appear on the map, but I would need to like reload the area to essentially get it to appear or something like that. Yo, Jen's good looking out with the cock rays. Smoker, that's a great looking dick. Whoever calls that command gets their TCG inventory set. Oh no, dude.
Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep.
Oh, you got IS recently, Vizu? Fuck yeah, GG. What kind of route are you gonna do for DS1 all bosses? Like, you gonna do magic or? You gonna sprinkle some melee in there? Yeah, I actually am kind of on board with you there, Necro. Like, there are times I don't mind backtracking if I know I've got to backtrack because there'll be like a spirit vein that I can't access or something. So like I know to check back periodically. I did have the map bug out on me yesterday. Like I was at 3 out of 4 exploration for the final region. I was in this one little section, and all I needed was 3 Kodama and a hot spring. That's all I needed to like finish the area, and none of them were marked on the map. And then I found the hot spring, still nothing. And it wasn't until I left and like, I think I might have like left the whole region, came back and like they were just there all of a sudden, like marked. I was like, well, fuck me, like that's kind of corny. Oh, nice, Strawberry. You can. One thing I would recommend. This is like so you can practice boss fights. There's like a save organizer. Which lets you like manually make a save like wherever you want and like reload it whenever you want. And for like any of the games, like that are on PC. So like you can do it for like DS1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro. It's not a mod, it's like a separate program. It's called the Speed Souls Save Organizer. You're doing full melee in both. You got run Vizu? Fuck yeah, that'll be sick. I haven't decided if I'll do a like full melee or not. Part of me wants to do like a hybrid, just on the off chance that I end up wanting to again do fucking trilogy all bosses. Yeah, I got to a point Necro where I was just like, I just gave up on, like I could have just crafted to be fair, but like the set that I had just, the defense was so low, the toughness was like really low, and I was just getting flattened by like some of the later fights, which again could have been like I could have just put more time in to just craft like a set, like a different set. But I don't know. I kind of wanted to just push through. It was fun kind of like learning some of the bosses though. What's this fucking idiot doing? How do you track the hits? So the thing that is on the like right side underneath like the Dark Souls bosses where it tracks all like the bosses and like you'll see me mark hits on there and stuff. It's another program. It's called Hit Counter Manager. I might honestly just like post them both in the Discord and like just pin it so like I can just reference people to the Discord whenever people want to fucking get both of them. But yeah, Hit Counter Manager is like what we use to track all the hits, and like you can change the name of the splits and customize how it looks. Usually it's like very busy with like heaps going on. There's all this like extra shit that honestly kind of looks a bit ugly. Also, there'll be ads in like 20 or 30 seconds, so my apologies to anyone they do hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. Likes true hits attracting the Psyxism note. There hasn't been many lately. I've been kind of slacking. Sorry, Smogo. I need to up my game. No, let's go to the other playlist. Two bosses yet to leave for later. The ones where a ghost of your brother appears and spawns. I assume they are meant for endgame or something because they hit me for like 1700 damage. Yeah, some of the bosses you can find like earlier on. I know, the scaling is like a little, I guess, questionable. It's like that fucking that Four Kings like battle scroll, that submission. Like you get access to it so early. And it's just like it's painful as fuck when you actually do it when you get it. I came back to it later on because I saw Nat try it and was like, fuck that. But when I eventually came back to it, I was so like over leveled for it that they just got fucking deleted. The boss gauntlet one, yeah. That's what I mean, Smoker. Ceribot, like, dude, Ceribot wishes that it even had half of your fucking charisma. Two satellites decided to get married. The wedding wasn't much, but the reception was incredible. Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh, dude. That's actually good. No, let's not encourage the bot, okay? What do you do on a remote island? Try and find the TV island it belongs to. Ugh. Yuck, Ceribot. Yeah, bad bot. Bad. We can all use some encouragement sometimes. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. But see, that's what happens. You give this bot an inch and it takes a mile. You're all like, yo, that was like so great, dude. And it was like, alright, let me try out this other material. And it lets out that fucking wet fart of a joke. Speaking of wet farts being let out, dude, there were... Saw a clip of this streamer just shitting himself yesterday. It's like big streamer. That's just like a reoccurring thing, dude. Were they playing Mafia? This wasn't Creeper Man, no. You know, we're gonna go to fucking +5. And +4 here. This way, like, I have more damage for Ornstein. Dude, they were playing DS1, actually. The clip full starts, and he's like... he's like, alright, no intro today, guys. Not in the mood for any shit. I just want a game. And then you just hear him fart. And he's like... I'll be back in a second, guys. And it's like, oh, man. It is shitty. Actually, you know what that reminds me of, dude? So there was this chick back in the day. She like a bunch of people knew her from like the area and that. You know, whenever I'd be like out drinking, She'd always just like appear at like a party or something. And like this chick once got like so stoned like that she shit herself. Like she didn't green it, bro. Like she full browned it. Full browned it. And then I was drinking with like a fucking like the person I was dating at the time, one of my mates, this other person, and like this chick was there. And like me and my mate are just like, we're fucking plastered. We're blind drunk. And we just kept going like, oh, that's like, you know, that's pretty shitty. Like shit happens and fucking what a shit situation to be in and stuff like this. And then she like, cause like, I mean, we're just being cunts. Like, you know, like there's no like way to, you know, we're just being fuckwits. We're just drunk being fuckwits. And then she tried to do the whole like, oh, I'll just join in and kind of like take away the power of the joke, you know? And she goes, yeah, I know, it was a pretty shitty thing to do. And like, man, this just like sent me and my mate. We just started fucking like wheezing and my mate's like falling off the chair. Like we're just cracking the fuck up at this point. And we're on like a boat, right? The boat was like docked. But like we're having drinks on this like boat. And she gets up and like goes to leave like the boat. And she slips on the deck of like the little pier thing that the boat was docked at. Slips, goes face first, like into the deck. Like imagine just like hands by the side, face first, and just like, dude, out cold, like out cold. Didn't move for like so long, and shits itself again. Honestly, I don't know. Yoda boot. Yeah, she slipped into a face plant and just like basically knocked herself out. And it was one of those things where like, you know, like you laugh for so long that you get worried because you're like, fuck, they're not moving. Like, is she okay? It was one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen. Or heard of, or just anything. Like, I couldn't breathe. My ribs were hurting. Like, full belly laugh. Did the person deserve it? Well, like, they got annoyed because, like, I guess, like, to run it back a bit, this person, like, got super high one day and, like, shit themselves. And we were just kind of taking the piss about that. But she tried to, like, join in on the banner to, like, I guess, to like claim some of that power back, you know. She tried to like get in on the action, which like it had the opposite effect. Like it made me and my mate just laugh even harder. And then she got up and went to walk away in frustration, and then that was when she slipped. Yeah, she steered into the shit. Never steer into the shit. One of the funniest things I've, like, ever witnessed. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, any other moment in my life that has made me laugh to, like, that extent. I can't think of too many more. There's been, like, I guess a couple. Neither have I, Broker. Can't say that I've ever browned it. You've been high while you've shat your pants. Was one the direct result of another?
The dark is still nascent.
Is this a it happens to the best of us kind of moment? I'm not saying I never browned it. I just never browned it while I was high. Do I even ask, Broker? Violent coughing.
We will see. There's once you so that bear.
Man, I haven't gotten that far. Did I have, like, broken bones from violent coughing? It wasn't a full-on dumper. Wasn't a full brick or anything. But it was enough to say goodbye to the shorts. Oh, man. I remember one time I browned it at the Super Bowl. The fart came with a prize. What do you do in that situation, Broker? Like, did you go clean up? Like, did you have to just watch the rest of the game in your dookie covered drawers? Like, what did you fucking do, bro? I have so many questions. I cleaned up ass. I'm not a heathen. Were you freeballing the rest of the event or what? Crazy. Had the bubble guts in it. Oh, fuck off, God. Oh, fucking Jesus, cunt. That's fucking insane. Yeah, better not cough too violently. Squirted right through your sweats is like an insane fucking way to phrase it. wife at the time said to you, "You shit yourself." I said, "How do you know?" She replied, "There was a little mark on the couch." What? So like, did you not know? Did she break the news to you? Not at first, brother. Brokey, bruh. Come on, bruh. You thought it was just a hot fart till you got... Cuz, like... I have so many questions. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, it's a Broku moment. Buffalo wings were going down real easy that night. Yeah, and coming out real easy as well by the fucking sound of it. Yeah, what's up, Killer? How's Night Rain earlier? That's why my couch is just 3 toilets side by side. Like in The Simpsons, when Homer makes that couch, that recliner with the toilet. I'm not embarrassed. Well, that's all that matters. Live and learn. Yeah, Nat's a fucking gamer. She always tries to tell me that, oh, I'm just average. Just average at games, bro. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're fucking cracked. Yeah, she'll say it to me all the time. She'll be like, she's like, I'm just average at games. And I'm like, man, no, you're not. And then I'll say I'm like average at these games. And she's like, no, you're not. And I'm like, it's the same thing. I lost a run to Skelly Lords earlier. Because I went to do a running attack. And just didn't do a running attack. I don't like it when this guy's on the fucking pillar. God, fucking kill me, bro. Like, actually just fucking... Someone actually kill me. Please. Someone actually fucking just kill me. Why? I don't even know why I went to punish that. But I was like, oh, I'm fucking like behind enough. Like, let me fucking punish it for once. But no, like the hitbox has to linger. See, this is why I get to say that I'm trash. This is why I get to say that I'm actually trash, because I am fucking trash.
What seems to be the ruckus?
I am just so garbage at these fucking games, I swear.
You know your own name.
I will never be able to be convinced otherwise.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
I am garbage. Throw your PC out the window. No, I'm not going to do that. I am going to keep thinking I'm garbage, though. Dude, I could get this run, like, next stream and still think I'm trash. You don't need it? I mean, I definitely do. I most definitely do. Runs aside, it gets used for work and stuff, so... God, I just...
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Like, I knew I was going to be rusty, but, like, it's frustrating to just not even get out of, like, the reset chunk of the game, you know? Like, where it's like, if I get hit here, okay, like, we'll continue kind of thing, you know? And, like, it's so much to slog through, bro. It's legit so much shit to slog through just to, like, get back there. That's, like, the two most frustrating parts to get hit. We've been hit today. What a great... What a great re-entrance back into this run, you know? Why do we do Hitless again? Why do we do this to ourselves, bro? Anyway, these games should feel bad. Think of the mental anguish they'd give to just so many runners. Not up, drone. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. I did actually miss working on this. I think I was also like it's easier for me to, I guess, like talk during runs, as weird as that sounds. You know, we get to have music on. Nier was a very quiet game, surprisingly. You know, like outside of the boss fights and when you would enter, I guess, combat and shit, like the overworld is super fucking quiet. And I remember there was a point where I actually contemplated having music on during the overworld sections. And like just muting it for bosses and shit. But like it felt weird to, I guess, do that for a first playthrough, you know? Like it felt weird to... I guess like want to have music that wouldn't be from the game playing while I'm playing the game, you know?
I... May the power of new...
Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Did she almost got that off then?
Not well. Satisfied?
If we get hit there again, like, I won't end up starting another run. We'll just call it. And, like, the furthest I'll take this run will be after Mytha. So it'll be, we either end on a good note with a run going, or we get clowned again. I would love for it to be a good run. I need to just not suck ass, though. which is apparently the hardest challenge of them all. Like, man, this is why on that fight I play it like so slowly. Because it's so annoying having to like redo this whole like almost like setup. It's like pre-setup. You know, it's like the setup it's like the setup before you have to do the rest of the setup. Oh, brother, what is this fucking Christmas song, dude? What am I doing? We're playing stuff.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Wah, 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 wah. Yo, Taz, thank you for the raid. Taz, I didn't know you streamed. Like until earlier today when I went to close a tab and realized that Nat had raided India. How was stream? Can I get a shout out for Taz, please? If I have any mods available. What's up, Limited? How you doing? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. There you go, show Taz some love. Taz is an amazing artist. Very, very talented. Go check her out. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everybody doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. I normally do Hitless stuff. We're back on the Hitless grind after finishing Neo 3. And I've gotten my fucking cheeks clapped. I am so bad at these games, it's not even funny.
Poor folk like myself had nary a place to sleep.
But it is what it is. I mean, we haven't done this run in like a week, a bit over a week, so. But I hope everyone's doing well. What were you working on? Like, was it drawings for Nat's dono thing? Yeah, I finished Neo 3 at the start of stream. I was on like the tail end of it. I wanted to finish it last night, but I got stuck on this like boss duo for fucking ages. Cause I didn't do a quest. So instead of fighting one boss at the end, I had to fight two back to back. And if I died to the first one, if I died to the second one, I had to redo the first. And then I jumped on this, and then I got hit to Skelly Lords. And then I just got hit to Ornstein. It's been a fucking... It's been a struggle, I tell you what. There's a Hazel Wags, by the way. Another dono doodle? Hell yeah. I always love seeing the art that you work on. Very, very talented. I've been kind of like slacking with my drawing lately. I was meant to do I've had like another Grub TCG partially done for like so long, and then I had to do commissions. And then... Like alongside editing and stuff, I just like barely have the time. No, I'm gonna... Oh, he's still kind of in the center, actually. I thought he was, like, closer to the wall. Why would you do that? Why would you go and leap backwards like that? That's just fucking not cool. What's up, Abadiah? Wouldn't killing him make the giants extinct? I guess so. I guess we did just make the giants extinct. As long as you ignore all the other giants that we come across. When you have no time, you have all the things to do, and when you have all the time, you have nothing to do. Yeah, that is fucking so relatable. When I finally get into like a groove, I'm like, man, it's like I'm so busy. I have no time to like play anything or like draw anything for myself. But then when I'm not busy doing shit, I'm just kind of like, there's nothing to do. No, you're a good shy. It's not a problem at all. It's been really nice for you because, oh, you were feeling that way as well, Taz? Yeah, like editing takes up a lot of time for me these days. Like, even after I end stream today, like, I'm gonna have to, like, edit for a little bit. Because it's obviously just a lot to, like, stay on top of. The giants live in our hearts and in the memory fights. Yeah, they do live in the memory fights, it's true. They're also just kind of out and about, cruising, doing their own thing sometimes. What's that Parquet doing? Blink twice if she's holding me at gunpoint. Nah, definitely not holding me at gunpoint. Like, I enjoy editing. Which is one of the reasons I, like, don't have a problem doing it for her. And, like, she fucking, like, really doesn't like it. Whereas staring at, like, staring at Da Vinci for however many hours, I'm just like, okay, I'll just chuck something on my side monitor. Usually like a YouTube playlist or something. I think, yeah, that's what I've been having on lately. You know, if it's like after stream or whatever. 'Cause, you know, normally if it's during the day, I'll have that on my other monitor. Yeah, I enjoy editing. Like, I just sort of lock in and there's like this like YouTube playlist of all these different game reviews from this one dude that I used to always have his playlist on when I was gaming back in the day. And I've gotten back into having him on my second monitor these days. Yeah, so like I used to use Sony Vegas when I like first got into editing and shit. And then the version that I had just shit the bed, like a file got corrupt or something. And it wouldn't render like anything. Initially I thought it was because the stuff I was rendering was too big. But then I went to render like a BRB video, which was like 3 minutes long or whatever, and it was still really fucking, like, just, it would instantly crash. Just instantly crash. And then I was looking at alternatives, and like I initially looked at CapCut, and there's something that CapCut did that was like kind of just shitty. I think they changed how they're like, how they handle like licensing or something. So I eventually switched over to DaVinci, and that's what I've been using for, well, like, ever since. So like a decent little bit now. There is a free version, yeah. There are two versions. There's a, like, there's just the original version, which is free, and then there's the studio version, which is paywalled. I have heard that like the studio version runs a lot better. I do have like some like ever since they went to like the version 20, I swear I've just been having a couple of like performance issues with it. Yo, what up, Talk? How we running? We're running. We are indeed running. That much can be said. We are definitely back on the hitless grind. Yeah, we're definitely back at the office. We at least walking. We're walking, but like one of our feet is asleep. So we're kind of like having to like either drag the thing along like it's in a moon boot, or whenever we go to put pressure on it, it kind of like wobbles like we've got pins and needles. Like, I also run to Skelly Lords earlier, and that's as far as I've gotten today. And that ain't very far in. It's like a third of the way in or something. Pins and Needles was your nickname in high school? That's a badass nickname. Pay version was like 155 USD a year. Yeah, like that's the shit thing about a lot of these programs. Like the yearly subscriptions, on top of already being ridiculously expensive. So like you can honestly get by just fine with the free version. How were your runs earlier, Talk? Oh my god, Forlorn, you fucking weak as piss, dog. First 80%'s going well. Everything outside of Colo 3. You always seem to get there with like 2 hits ish, like every time. Like the consistency is really good. Oh yeah, I mean Adobe fucking prices are just extortion. Just actual extortion. Colon 3? Oh, brother, dude. Yeah, all good, Strawberry. Have fun rearranging stuff.
Farewell. May we meet.
Oh, fuck me. I swear there's a ghost behind me. You got up, Zen? How you doing, bro? I'm sorry you're feeling that way, Strawberry. Sorry things are so stressful at the moment. We'll be here. I'm sure there'll be some like out-of-pocket conversation that'll end up giving you a giggle or two. Do you get enough story just by beating bosses in these games? I don't think you get enough story, period. The story is not these games' strong suit. As much as people want to say it is, and it's so super deep and fucking all this other shit, it's not. Lore and narrative are like two different things, because like all the cool stuff, just don't get it, bro. True. Yeah, I guess you gotta have a pretty high IQ to understand Dark Souls lore, I guess. Yeah, you really don't limit it. Like you really, and like the stuff you learn, right? Like it's shit that's already happened. Like you as the player have no fucking bearing on like any of the actual cool shit that happens. You're just usually some fucking dude traversing a cursed land or some shit. I've got the flu as well. Fuck, I'm sorry. When it rains, it pours. I'm so sorry to hear all that. Let me get my monocle and explain this for you. Yeah, let me fucking hold up my cup of tea with my pinky extended while I explain the intricacies of the law, right? Yeah, I agree 100% limited. Like, did I remember once I said that Elden Ring would benefit from a quest log? That's all I said. Would benefit from a quest log. And people were like, what? No, it takes away from the immersion. And I was like, cunt, what the fuck are you talking about? What immersion? Like, instead of reading one menu, we get to read through like 40 different item descriptions. Like, oh, yo, the Lothric sword was held by Lothric knights. Yo, stop the fucking presses, dude. What a crazy piece of intricate lore that I would never have been able to surmise without the help of this item description. I did, Zen, yeah. Yeah, I got it done last year.
You will seek though. There's so once you have
Real weapons have the entire history of it and the area etched onto the weapon. True. Gio, how naive of me.
seek.
How naive of me. I honestly don't know how I could have even missed that. I get that I just wasn't using the right weapon. The tarnished one doesn't know how to read. I mean, look, memes aside, I always said that it could just be written from the point of view, like, of the tarnished. You know what I mean?
Oh my.
Make haste, Jeeves. Oh, brother. Jeeves. Dude, that's a relic from the past, man. That's a relic from the past. I know some people hate the NPC quest lines, but I do kind of like how they're just, like, I don't know, figure it out if you want, but it doesn't really matter either. So I go very back and forth on it. I think it's rewarding when you're able to figure this shit out on your own. But I hate how easily they're broken. And I really dislike when they're tied to, say, like a certain boss or something. Looking at you, leader. Like, if anything, I feel like they should be done for world building, and, like, that's really it. You know, I hate when, like, bosses are tied to them because, again, they're very easily breakable. Particularly in a game like Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring, I was really surprised they never tried to, like, fix them. Because on one hand, like finding NPCs was like pretty easy in Elden Ring. Like the style of quest design was serviceable in these sort of FromSoft games or like Souls-likes where it's a bit more linear. And finding these things wasn't as problematic. Like, finishing them is a whole different understanding, but like... But in Elden Ring, like, you just break them so easily. And it almost goes against, like, the entire, like, core design of the game where you're meant to just freely explore and discover shit. But a lot of those quest lines punish you for doing exactly that. Guess our understanding is limited? Oh, brother, dude. Fucking yeesh. Fucking Kasusa bot right here, dude. Do an exclamation point dad joke. Centrina and the Madness one's my fave. Like, man, I don't know. I really wish they would just, like, change how they design quests, if I'm honest. Been on some bullshit for 3 weeks. Yeah, only 3 weeks? I don't know about that. Four? No. Since fucking 4 and 7 years ago, maybe. Three to 4 weeks, he says. Yeah, forlorn, fucking. Yeesh, dude. I did play Liza P, yeah. I played it at launch on the launch patch, the 1.0 patch. And it was fucking rough. It was rough. Having said that, I don't think it's a bad game. It just like wasn't my kind of game. And it wasn't even like the parrying per se. Like, I feel like Liza P is very much a, like, I don't know, the term jack of all trades, master of none comes to mind. That was a terrible fucking roll. Stuck on a pillar. Originally hated I hated everything with the bosses. Didn't play for like a year, went back, then realized the starting area is a dog shit. Yeah, there was a lot I didn't like about Liza P. Like, I didn't like that even just blocking and not perfect parrying made you lose health. And it almost seemed like it was like that just to justify the rally system being there. I didn't like how important weapon durability was. A bunch of the bosses I didn't really care for. I liked that, you know, it was much more like narrative focused, but at the same time, it came at the cost of there being like no optional areas or anything like that. Um, I hated how much stuff was tied behind a like the P organ system, which would be like rough enough as it is, but you know, like the materials you have to like upgrade the P organ system are quite limited. It's not like a conventional XP tree or a skill tree. It's not like say Sekiro where you've got like a more traditional currency and you just happen to be getting everything through a skill tree, or like Neo or anything like that. Some of the bosses I really liked. Romeo was really good. Nameless was really good. But like the bosses that I hated, like I really fucking hated. Like I hated Swamp Monster, hated Manus. Honestly, didn't really care for Luxasia. I'm glad you enjoyed it overall though. Like I am willing to admit it's just one of those cases of like a game just not being for me. I don't think it's like a bad game. Oh really? I actually really liked Romeo. That's funny. What was your favorite boss then? Once you like all said and done, do you reckon you'll go do like the DLC? You never finished it, Smoker? I do remember you playing it at some point. Do you reckon you'll go back to it? The summons are called Spectre. Also, will I get the sequel? Yeah, like I'll check out the sequel. Like a bunch of the problems I had, they addressed in a patch. The patch just happened to come out like the day after I finished it though.
Many deal, many thanks.
Oh yeah, Victor was a cool fight. I liked Victor as well. Yeah, Luxasia, I like phase 1. And then phase 2 gets to a point where like readability and I guess like just visual clarity on like what you can dodge and when you're meant to dodge, it just kind of goes out the window. There's so many particle effects. On top of like and like this is one thing I don't like about like a lot of some of the more like modern Souls likes. There will be attacks that have like no real like visual or audio cue on when you're meant to dodge or block or like parry or anything like that. You're just meant to just almost tank it and just gauge the timing with like muscle memory, like trial and error, and I don't like that.
One day might teach.
Like, I'm not saying everything has to be, like, beatable on the first try or anything like that. But I feel like there has to be at least, like, some indication of, like, when you're meant to deal with it. Especially when, like, a lot of these attacks that some of these bosses have, like, deal insane damage. Like, just ruthless damage. Yeah, and there's a lot of, like, you know, the whole thing with, like, say, Elden Ring's delayed attacks is a problem because they're not, like, natural. You know, like, someone like Nameless King having a delayed attack or, like, slower attacks makes sense. Because he's using, like, a big weapon, you know? It makes sense that he's not going to be swinging this fucking thing around, like, insanely fast. But when you've got Margit, like, flicking this cane and just, like, holding it, like, it's just meant to catch you off guard. Like, that's the only purpose that it is. And it doesn't really create, like, a flow until you kind of get used to it by almost brute force, you know? Don't make me grab another monocle. That mean you would have 2 monocle, though. And you wouldn't be some, like, super educated giga brain law knower. You'd just be some dude with glasses. Not even glasses. They'd just be... Yeah, you'd be some dude with monocle. Like...
Seek.
Yeah, just broken looking glasses. Like, you know when, like, Harry Potter breaks his glasses? Yeah, we're bringing it back to Harry Potter now, Tark. You know, like, remember when he broke his glasses? Hermione had to, like, repair them and shit. That's what we're talking about now. Yeah, you can't be having broken glasses, like... Reparo. Oh, yeah, this guy Hogwarts right here. This guy warts his hog. Tark McMonagle. Dear flame. Does Elden Ring monocle look like a great rune? I don't know. Tark, is there a lore explanation as to what the monocle looks like? You have a water gun for your cat when he gets bad? I remember I used to do that with, like, an older cat I had. But he enjoyed it. And I was like, this simply just won't do. This is meant to be a punishment. You're not meant to enjoy this. Imagine casting spells all year just to go back home and your uncle's bashing ya. But not even that, just going from this magical school of witchcraft and wizardry to just back under the stairs. Alright. We've had our fun for the year. Back under the stairs we go. Why would you do that, Nashgar? Like, genuinely, why would you do that? It's a monocle that can extend and retract to adjust the focal point needed for said monocle duties. What's the name of this monocle though? Surely it's got to have a cool name if it's in the world of Miyazaki. This is a GTA theme, 3 theme, yeah. Oh really, Bird? Is it your first playthrough? Oh, literal first playthrough, yeah. I hope you enjoy it, man. Those games are a lot of fun. It's called the Tarkonical. Just why? Why the fucking... Why the spam, dude? Like, I don't get it. They should make a GTA 4. I don't know, dude. Do you reckon, like, it's a popular enough series to, like, sell a sequel? Like, I don't know. Hold on to your bowling shoes. Let's go bowling. G's bringing my blueprints. I don't know, dude. Blueprints on a Friday in a Souls game, like... I don't know if that'll work, dude. Declined that kind every time. Dude, I went bowling with him once, or I went like drinking with him once, and I ended up killing us both, basically. And then he called me really angry. Yeah, driving in that game fucking sucks. Dude, if I get Soul Mass again, I'm just fucking not even... I'm not burning out. I'm just gonna fucking cop it. And if I get hit, I get hit. I never ever really played GTA 5, and you're telling me the driving's ass. Yeah, the driving is like really slippery in GTA 4. Like the cars handle like really weird. It was their first game on like the different engine. "41, haven't played GTA 3 outside of grabbing a controller and rando murdering." No, it's okay. Nothing wrong with experiencing some of these games for the first time. Like, as long as you get to experience them, that's all that matters, right? Sausage Friday? Hell yeah. Frankfurter Friday? Dude, I'm just not, I can't be fucked burning out. Dude, if we were in DS1, that would have for sure staggered me. You guys up platinum? How you doing? Yeah, can't forget the TCG pool. You guys up Ilord? How you doing? Oh, you liked the driving in 4, did you? Yeah, I found it like way too slippery. Because who said Nightbot is your biggest op, I swear. Can you sell your TCG for Bezo bucks? Only one way to find out. Maybe if you get it like graded. Get like a PSA 10 or something. I was never too big into racing games. Like I played them a little bit, but couldn't get like too into them. That being said, like I loved Need for Speed Underground. Loved Hot Pursuit 2. Midnight Club 2 was pretty good as well. Yeah, we were talking about the OST yesterday. Because it had fucking Get Low by Little John as the like the opening title. Every time you booted up the game, you just hear da dum dum dum, da 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 da. Yeah, Platinum, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Burnout Paradise. I used to always say that at the video shop and like never really pulled the trigger on it. Okay. Yeah. What? Dude, I wish I still had my PSP. I don't know what happened to it. Although I hear the batteries on them these days are a bit fucked. Midtown Madness? I can't say I ever did, no. Dude, Tark, I know, right? It's like I didn't throw this out. I definitely didn't break it. Like, where the fuck did it go? Yu-Gi-Oh cards, dude. I lost all like my OG Pokemon cards. And I remember going to storage to like pull them out and they just weren't there and I was devastated. Oh, because you had no idea how it worked. Man, yeah, because it wasn't just enough to like, it didn't just like slot in, like say like a DS game or Game Boy game. Like it didn't kind of like click in. It had this weird like latch on the bottom. It was almost like a VCR, now that I think about it. Oh, that happened to you as well, Taz. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me who suffered this childhood trauma. Vita mentioned. Whatever happened to your Vita? Wait, why are you gonna... Don't break it, broker. Why would you break it? Jailbreak it? Oh, okay, man. You gotta be specific, bro. Like... Sitting there thinking, what the fuck does poor Vita ever do to you, dude? Doesn't say hack it or like anything like that. It's just like, no, I'm breaking that shit. Still have your PS2 from 2005. I wish I have a PS2, but it's not like the one I had growing up. I made the mistake of like getting rid of all my childhood consoles and stuff like that, which I'd constantly regret. In fact, I remember my mum giving away my I don't know if it was like my N64 or my PS1. I think it was my N64. For like an after school care. And I remember even back then, I was like, yo, don't do that. I'm like, it's gonna get broken. I'm like, these fucking little cunts are like, they're gonna break it, bro. Yo, what's up, Arcade on? And my mom was like, nah, like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Dude, within the first, like, Friday of it being there, joysticks all fucked. Games aren't loading and being read properly. I was like, dude, come on. I still bring this up occasionally. I don't let her forget this shit. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm a little bit tired as well. Trying to get to at least like the smelter split before I call it. Yeah, the sleeve roll up, dude. Walking up to someone playing fucking like Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I'm just like, wise guy, huh? Want to see a bad fur day, huh? We definitely all should sue for childhood trauma, I agree. Yo, what's up, Wiggle? Still have your Xbox 360, PS1, and PS2 somewhere. So I have here, I have a PS2, a PS3, PS4, Switch. I have a Game Boy Advance SP, but like the screen's fucked on it. I have a Wii. I have a PS5. And then I've got two of the mini like consoles. I've got like the mini Super Nintendo and I've got the mini Genesis. Well, yeah, I've got the mini one, bro. I've got the mini. I know it's not quite the same, but like it's, because dude, I that was my first console that I like ever owned was a Genesis. And every time you'd boot the cunt up, it'd be like Sega.
But less.
Good shit. Feel like you're on a nat schedule this week. Yeah, my sleep schedule's been pretty fucked for a while. Been pretty fucked for quite a while. But like I knew it was gonna get fucked. It's just from like editing and like working and stuff. Like after I stream, I usually edit for like a few hours, and I already stream until like in between like 2 and 4 in the morning. So game not working, dude. I remember my controller drifting, and we were just like, well, guess the console's fucked. Guess the whole console is just fucked. Fucked if we know how to fix this shit. Time to just move on to the next thing. And like I had to trade in consoles to get new ones and shit back then. Having multiple consoles at once was usually like never really a thing. Sing Sega every time I start a run. I should, yeah. Or just like say the name of the run that I'm doing. Just start up the run and be like, DS2, all bosses plus DLC. Thought the cartridges were so cool. Dude, I used to love fucking, like, the big boxes you would get Nintendo games in. And, like, dude, remember manuals? Remember game manuals? How fucking cool were they, dude? Hop on Road Rash, bro. Wasn't there something that used to get said at the start of like that game as well? Wasn't it like Rush or like some shit like that? Well, I guess it said Rash, not Rush, but like it always sounded like Rush. Ordain's just gone, which is weird. I'm just taking this week as is unlocking from Monday. That's all you can do. Sometimes you just need to give yourself a bit of like a reset. Yeah, I think that is a secret limited. We need to announce the run that we're doing and getting. We need to like manifest it. Yeah, the old blow into the cartridge to make it work, which apparently doesn't actually make it work. Apparently it makes it worse. There's a lot of that like old school jank that I find kind of charming. Like whenever I have to use my PS2, I have to like put something on top of it to keep like the disc tray low. Otherwise it doesn't read discs properly. Got a jizz in it. What was the success rate on getting those to work via that method? Hit my cartridge. The C spot. What a waste. That's still one of the funniest quotes. What a waste. Getting hit on Mamu. Dude, what a waste. He had 660,000 hours. Bro, what? What the fuck? I think I like caught the tail end of it. Seven years of playtime. Red Hall Knight during World War II, yeah. Look, you gotta give the benefit of the doubt, Tark, okay? Alright, you gotta give a bit of leeway here. I'm sure the era of the bubonic plague was a really boring time and he had nothing to do. Like, he had to pass the time somehow. I need arrows. Yeah, generational PTSD. Yeah, maybe the game was like a hand-me-down. And he's like counting the playtime from his great aunt as well. Old fans never played Timmy Shortknocker on PGA Tour 06. Nah, sorry, dude. I was always on a Lee Harville's putting. Didn't have time for PGA, dude. Or I was on Shane Warne Cricket 99. That's crazy though, trying to... Like, I feel like there are some people who just throw these hours out there just to fucking... It has to just to be like a flex, I swear. You fucking... The professional bowling tour? No, but I get clips of like this one bowler on my For You page occasionally. He's this dude who like takes it so seriously. And whenever he gets a strike, he full fires right up and he's like, that's right. That's right. This is my game. I'm like, fuck, dude. Simmer down. Didn't know bowling was so serious, dude. I mean, he's fucking... Dude's talented for sure. There's no denying that. It does sound like something Broker would say. Like, I remember him playing COD, and he'd be jumping all around, bro, and going, I'm a bad man, I'm a bad man. Oh, fuck me, dude. Like, we're fucking fucked here. Why is this thing here? Oh, fucking... Did I not, like, wait long enough? I don't know. Peter Weber, Spider-Man's shitty alt name. Does Spider-Man actually have a bowling game? Dude, bowling with Spider-Man would be fucked. He'd full just cheat. And like redirect the ball. Yeah, you can never be too sure. Maybe in the next Spider-Man game there'll be like a bowling minigame. Better him than Doctor Strange. Yeah, all those guys would just cheat at sports, surely. But what sports would they be the best cheaters at, is the real question. Do multiple walls have the same sound effects for the explosion? Like when they die? Yeah, I think so. It's like this kind of like weird groan cry thing. When Captain America passes the ball to you and it just caves your chest in. Oh, like the AoE explosion. I think I can't really think of like too many AoEs off the top of my head. 15, 20, 32, 25. Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't put it past this game. Even just the way you... Even just the way it sounds when you, like, hit any enemy. Like, regardless of if it's, like, metal or anything like that. Like, it all sounds the same. So, like, sound design definitely isn't this game's strong suit. Oh, I didn't get Yarn. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I really should just buy it, like, the moment I speak to this fuckwit in,
Young people, do not
what's it called? No Man's Wharf. Yeah, insane time waste, right? Insane time waste. Embarrassing time waste, quite frankly. But yeah, ideally we do like the next few splits and then that's where I'll call it. I mean, unless we get hit, obviously, then I'll fucking just end, but... Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I never noticed that. I don't know why it's not just called Emil. I think maybe there's like another song called Emil. I don't know. But yeah, having sacrifice in there is like a huge fucking... huge spoiler. Oh, well, yeah, we got it. Absolute fucking gamer. Feel that awesome time save, Bensei. We made up for wasting time earlier. Elite gamer jump. Oops. I don't know, bro. This seems slow. Make it even slower by eating some candy. Dude, that guy may have been like the first ever blood bro. The first ever born bro. Yeah, I knew that he was like a runner, like a speed runner. That was like such a weird thing to do. I remember the time I got called a speedrunner. Oh, whoops. Oh, really? Limited? I always get like so paranoid about something like remotely close to my location being, I guess, like shared while I'm streaming or some shit. I still remember the time someone tried to get me to like share my local kebab place with them while I was streaming. The only time I speedrun is when I got to take a shit. The only time I've been like I got called a speedrunner when it was when I was doing trilogy. And like like someone came in and was annoyed that I wasn't on Hollow Knight anymore. And they came in a few times and were like, They were like, damn, no HK. And I'm like, no, we're working on this run. And then they came back like a week later and were like, damn, still no HK, might as well unfollow. And I was like, sorry, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, we're working on this other run. Like, I don't really... Like, Hollow Knight's not like my primary thing. Like, that was just something I was doing... Because it was like a channel point incentive. And they were like, oh, it's just hard to find like good Hollow Knight speedrunners. And I'm like, I'm not even a speedrunner. Yeah, no, right? Still no HK. And I had it happen after I got off P5 as well. When I got P5 and started working on Bloodborne, like a week in, someone was like, when are you going back to Hollow Knight? And I'm like, no time soon. Live in a major city, but it was like the neighborhood of the city. Yeah, that's fucking scary. Like I always say, like, oh, I'm on like the Central Coast or whatever, but like, Central Coast is fucking huge, you know, like it's a massive stretch of area, not just like a town or anything like that. Like it's a huge, huge area. But even then, if I got ads for like a local business or something, I'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah, that Sekiro tool I'm definitely going to be using whenever I eventually start to do Shura. Which, like, may be the run after this, actually. Start prepping for... Start prepping for God Run 3. I'm glad I held off on running that game, actually, because it's such like a nice tool compared to what was there before. Freya time. Freya time. Dude, when I watch Sense do this on vanilla, this fight looks fucking terrible. He's got to like kill all the fucking spiders beforehand. Probably should have just finished her off actually. Yeah, Skelly Lords looks a lot worse as well. Skelly Lords has like heaps of extra fucking bone wheels to deal with. Bensei did a block counter.
Young pupil, do not.
Yeah, for Sekiro.
You, I own.
Yeah, Bensei is also for me what like you up and like the same way that you help out with all her streamer bot stuff, like Bensei helps out with all mine. He's the one who helped set up like the TCG shit. Set up the sketch raffle and like we're still using it, which like I do want to bring that back eventually.
Thank you, Kai.
Hey Gary, how you doing? Yeah, the TCG stuff is really cool. I do want to start like slowly adding more cards to it soon.
Come again, as you like.
Yo, what's up, Yuna? How you doing? Did you manage to make it to your location safe and sound? I hope your flight was good. An auto hit counter for Elden Ring? That'd be sick. All that stuff is like really, really impressive. Yeah, the rules for secure runs always make me laugh. They like change so often. Everyone's like super peculiar and particular about them. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dude. Like I remember making a comment about Seki Bros once and it ended up like doing the rounds. Not like crazy, but like someone went and told another person. Like they just felt the need to fucking like almost go and have like a whinge to someone. And I've like never seen this person again since. And it wasn't even like a bad comment necessarily. And no way! Where did you come from, dude? What the fuck? Like the what the fuck, dude? This game is fucked. Dude, I turned around because of the projectile and there was no one there. There was no one there. I have to go. Let's look at this. Let me. Like stop the recording and fucking. Yeah, this area is this whole split I hate. I hate this like whole split. Like there's no one there. There's like no one there, dude. Like there's no one behind me. Like that's obviously where he came from. That's crazy. Rip. Looks like it was just never meant to be today. We're definitely back on the we're definitely back on the grind. We are definitely back on the hitless grind. We'll just give it another try next week. Let's see, who can we raid? It's been a good couple months since I've raided Remain. We'll go there. He's got like a good run going too. He's doing sword only at the moment. Sword only Shura. We will go show him some love. Remain's really cool. But yeah, take care, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Here's the Discord for anyone who wants to join. Easiest way to stay up to date with stuff. If I have to take like a break or, you know, post like art or anything else in there as well. There are the socials, Blue Sky, YouTube. Blue Sky for photos, YouTube for runs, and streams as well. But bye YouTube, you guys can't come with the raid. Thank you for hanging out.